Worthy of the biggest... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And today's the day when the title could be won. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Chance to score! And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Closed it down well. It's on for the shot! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Adley. Sofian Amrabat. Working the ball really nicely, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a chance this could be! Daniel Marlin. Justin Kluivert. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Daniel Marlin. Scruffy play, ball lost. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And it's a short one. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
A lot of room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Brahim. Ball one, well read. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Sofian Amrabat. Possession lost and won. Wout Weghorst. This is Hakimi. And served through on a plate here. Well read to gain possession. Marlin. Just a little untidy. Decent effort! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Amrabat. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Threads it through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Marlin. Having a go. Saved and held on to as well. And that's going to be all for the... So after a quiet first half, the second gets started, and let's hope it does. Kluivert. Malen. Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, a great chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Quinton Timber. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Raheem. For the lead here. Crucial defending. Good pressure high up the pitch. Sofian Amrabat. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kluivert. Justin Kluivert. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's got behind it! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. Ayoub El Kaabi. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, should score! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Amin Adli. Ball one, well read. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Now here comes a change. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Could be dangerous. Oh, excellent. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Timber. Kluivert. Oh, good strike! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Just wide, only a minor adjustment needed.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
El Kaabi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this could be. Hits the upright. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, surely someone's got to do something about this. A promising move stalls. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will... There's always plenty. A warm welcome to you. And thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season with the title on the line. It's the United States, and they faced Mexico.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama.
Hold on, chance here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. This could get interesting. Working hard to win it back there. Timothy Weah. And the attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Promising forward burst. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It's no great surprise who
Sorry, think they might be in here.
Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
And the chance slips away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now this might be promising. And it's opened up. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Having a look. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Jorge Sanchez. Over the line, throw in. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Pass weighted just right. Now, surely. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's a good pass. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and...
Opportunity now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Alvarez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. And that's a corner. It's put into the middle. Oh, takes it on. And a superb block. Now this could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Dignity Health Sports Park. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Scally. Played through nicely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Alvarez. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Big chance. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Substitution coming up. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's hit the bar. And hang on, the flag is up. The effort would have been in vain. Well read to gain possession. Christian Pulisic. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? But it was a build-up with no end product. Alvarez. And the forward progress continues. Pulisic. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
That looks decent, making progress here. Ball one, well read. Only 15 minutes left for play now. If they go now, there could be a break on. Will it look? Oh, real opportunity! And against the post. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Pulisic. Scally. Chris Richards. Onto Pulisic. And possession given away. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pulisic. Richards. And the momentum is lost. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played so
A lot of meat and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to...
Great opportunity here.
It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Doniel Malen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Christian Torstved. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Will it go in? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Kluivert takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Can he finish? Penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gakpo. Very effective pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Holland. Kluivert. Gakpo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Kluivert. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kluivert. Now with Weghorst. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Torstved. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Might be a chance here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And snuffing out the danger. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, the second half begins. Kluivert. Gakpo. And an astute piece of defending. Dunum. Excellent vision. Through on goal. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And he saw the situation developing. Nice looking move. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kluivert. And in the right position to read it. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And to trim the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Daniel Malen. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Now with Weghorst. Takes it on. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Daniel Malen. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Holland. And now with Torstved. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Erling Haaland. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Doniel Malen. On to Weghorst. Torstved. Can they square this match? And it's opening up. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Holland. It's with Ødegaard. Christian Torstved. Could we see some late drama here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now with Weghorst. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them.
There's always a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo.
Oh, goal here maybe! No way through, possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And it's on now. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ashraf Hakimi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Here we go! Oh, brilliant anticipation. And it's on now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Just a little untidy. This to get back in it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Having a try. They have to clear this. Amrabat. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. What a chance here! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Sofian Amrabat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure.
Hang on, what about this? A promising move stalls. Ashraf Hakimi. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Joe Scally. This could be threatening, and all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Rahimi. Ball one, well read. But they can't go any further here, offside. Oh, could be a chance here. Rahimi. Adli. In the right position to cut out the pass. Amrabat. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something on. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Tyler Adams. And just a little too much on that one. Taken without any trouble. Rahimi. Good ball in behind. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. Tyler Adams. And on to Weah. And he's in now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Adams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Could be a chance to break here. And the press has paid off here. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
That's a good ball. Opportunity now. And he's offside. The flag is up. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. Well, they've scored, reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Having a go for goal! Hits the upright. So the referee blows the final whistle.
non-stop hype all week long. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Mexico up against Norway.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Holland. Well, a textbook interception. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Decides to shoot. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Christian Torstved. Now Holland. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat.
Genuine chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Short corner taken. Johan Vasquez. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Attack looks promising. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Holland. He's in here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Montes. Roberto Alvarado. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Mora. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. That's a lovely ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's been ruled offside. No, high-quality defending. Holland. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sanchez. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking with vigour. Edson Alvarez. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Aaron Dönum. And playing it through. Promising possession, this. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Aaron Dönum. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ødegaard. Excellent strike. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Roberto Alvarado. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Getting the better of his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Holland. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Roberto Alvarado. Sanchez. In possession, Cesar Montes. Alvarez now. And Norway with the ball again. And a long way out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Quiñones. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gutsy defending. A throw has been given. And hammered in there. Effective challenge. Lot to like about that pass. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Aaron Dönum. And nicely struck. Oh, did so well to deny him. Quiñones. And danger averted. Well read. Could be threatening. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. There to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Let's fly here! The referee says enough is enough and... fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands. Has a go! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Lot to like about that pass. And an astute piece of defending. Attacking with vigour. Can he get them level? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kluivert. Now, who can he play it to? Good attempt! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Brahim. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Oh, big moment! And able to get a body in the way. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Unahi. Azadine Unahi. Oh, that's splendid play. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Azadine Unahi. And possession given away. Oh, nice ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. Clever defending. Azadine Unahi. Oh, nice ball. Just straying. Offside. Unahi. And it's with Amrabat. Danger building. And he's made headway. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a...
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Amin Adli. And good work to regain possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brahim. Monster piece of defending. And he's hit it with authority. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Teams back in position, second half underway. And a timely intervention. Kluivert. Now opening things up. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! Short corner favoured. Nicely timed tackle. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Sufyan Amrabat. Sufyan Rahimi. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Effective challenge. Nayev Aguerd. And it's with Amrabat. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rahimi. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee playing advantage. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Is it going to be? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Closing down. Kluivert. On to Weghorst. What a magnificent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment! Can they level it up? This could level it! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Kluivert. Can he finish them off? And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could finish it off. And there it is, perfectly executed. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now with Weghorst. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Amin Adli. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he put it away? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there's the full-time whistle. A most acceptable outcome from a...
idea today, although even with... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Mexico and they face the United States.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
A pass as precise as they come. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Gone for the early ball in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Scally. And on to Weah. Has the space to whip it in here. And it must be. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! And offside rules the assistant referee. Joe Scally. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They found a way through. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Good challenge and a throw-in will follow. The ball given away. Timothy Weah. Weah getting it through. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Delivered towards the back stick. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Terrific bit of blocking. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Flag up here, offside. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Weah. Weah threads it through. Now it's on for them. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Getting closer. Working hard to win it back there. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Could take things forward a notch here. And the attack is over. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Genuine chance here. And what a save that is! The corner taken short. Jorge Sanchez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now, here they go. Chris Richards. Weir. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The effort shut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. And the defence regains control.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Oh, could be here. Chance to go level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Joe Scally. Now with Weir. This could get interesting. Oh, gone for it. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Alvarez. Closed it down well. Tyler Adams. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Pushing forward with options available now. Alvarez. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And 10 minutes of play remain. Adams. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Pulisic. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Played too hard, that's going to the keeper.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the referee blows for full time. And the title could be... Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're about to possibly see the title being decided.
Big moment here.
And the keeper more than equal to it. And they decide against playing it in. Haaland. And that's been ruled as offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lovely weighted pass. A decent attack, but we never got to a decent finish. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
There's a chance here.
Good save from the keeper. Weghorst. Justin Kluivert. De Jong. Could get it over now. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Dunham. Wout Weghorst. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wout Weghorst. Gakpo. Really good pass. Justin Kluivert. They've lost it, needlessly really. De Jong. Kluivert. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Marlon. Need to be better with the ball. Ødegaard. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. So off we go at 1-0. Frimpong. On to Haaland. Dunham. Terrific chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's played in now. Erling Haaland. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam. And we're off for the second half. Oh, who wants that one? Cody Gakpo. Weghorst. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Haaland. Now De Jong. And the anticipation rising with this move. Setting up the chance. Fearless block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Haaland. If they go now, there could be a break on. Haaland. Now with Gakpo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A promising move stalls. Flag up here, offside. Ball one, well read. Torstvedt. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Cody Gakpo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ryerson. On to Ødegaard. Lovely setup. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Cody Gakpo. Now, what can they do from here? This to equalise! Hits the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Now, there could be an opportunity to counter.
Well, it was certainly a chance.
Haaland! And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
This could get interesting. Weghorst. And possession given away. Oh, could be here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ødegaard. Real chance. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
A good move that needs some end product now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They found a way through. Haaland. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Frimpong. And he's in now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a touch. And there it is. It's full time. Friendly. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson.
Data Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the United States against Morocco.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a...
Oh, big chance here! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he convert? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the defensive intervention there. Azadine Unahi. In a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And playing it through. In position. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Weah. Well, nicely cut out. To trim the deficit. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tanner Tessman. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Azadine Unahi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Tim Ream. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Unahi. And intercepting it. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now in a more than decent position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tanner Tessman. Can they chisel open the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Amin Adli. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Weah. Oh, moving it nicely. Real defensive resilience. And that is offside. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looking for the angle. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Brahim. Sufyan Amrabat. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And scope to attack. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Now a decent position. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Adli. Succeeded in winning it back. Now what can they do from here? And wonderful defending there.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Balogun. Lovely weight. Oh, he could be in trouble. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Balogun. Very quick thinking there. Brahim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Richards. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might... What's on the line? A title and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Norway versus Mexico.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far.
Trying his luck. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Roberto Alvarado. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the moment? And putting his body on the line. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Interesting pass. Haaland. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And running free here. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. And perfectly positioned. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Torstved. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mora. Mexico recovering possession well. Edson Alvarez. There's the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Promising position, this. Oh, it might be. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Quiñones. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mora. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great save! Now, how about the short corner? On the ball, Chavez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Throw in to Norway. Oh, not a good throw in at all.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Haaland. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
And intercepting it. This looks promising out wide. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Intelligent defending. Holland. Incisive ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Another perfect position to read it. And it's still on, but really sticking to the task defensively. Aaron Dönum. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 30 minutes to go then. Good movement. Too easy, far too easy. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a textbook interception. Martin Ødegaard. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. It's a neat move. Good idea. And the keeper put to work again, but I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper's done everything he can.
Oh, it might be. Well, body in the way. And oh, denied again. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Quinones. Good through ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ten minutes to go then. Committed challenge. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, surely! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Ødegaard. Well, this game starting to ebb away. Every second must seem like a minute. Every minute rather like an hour.
Well, they've done okay today, but they're starting to drop deep now. This is just inviting pressure. I'm not sure this is the right tactic.
Mora. Vega. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Will he play it in? And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided.
thing as a friendly, then get yourself set. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Dynamo Kyiv and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Shaparenko. Boyalski. Nicely played through. A heroic stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Positive play on the front foot. Shaparenko. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Boyalski. Well, this is looking good. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The midfield battle intensifies. Shaparenko. Now he's in. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
That's a good ball. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. This could get interesting. This for the lead. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Shaparenko. Boyalski. Andrei Yarmolenko. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a good amount of freedom here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the game restarts. Over the top and in on goal. Surely now. Boyalski. That's a good pass. And he's in now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now this might be promising. Has a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gets past really nicely. A chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Really solid defending. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. From a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. That's a wonderful pick out. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, chance! He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
That's a good ball. Should score here. Need to be better with the ball. Having a look. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Andrei Yarmolenko. Denis Popov. Played in with that. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Mykola Shaparenko. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This to equalise. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. A move of real promise now. Promising position, this. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And the marker done for. Could win it here. A body in the way. And the referee blows for full time. such thing as a friendly. Hello to you and welcome along to the Mayvar Arena in Mainz, an historic city that dates all the way back to Roman times. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Mainz, and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, nothing to split the sides last time they met, and with such a short campaign, neither can afford to drop points again today. Hopefully we get a winner for the neutrals though, Guy.
And they've got it back now. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Opportunity here. Oh, off the post. And that hasn't come to anything. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Will Hughes. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
Silas. Amiri. Here's the shot. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Munoz. Johnson. Amiri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Amiri. Need to be better with the ball. Nice pass and on they march. Corner to come. Played into the box. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ismail Assar. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pino. Will Hughes. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really nice. Moving the ball well here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Borna Sosa. Hughes. And that brings to an end the first half here in Mainz. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've got to find reverse gear now. And trying his luck. Incredible! How was that kept out? Substitution coming up. Corner kick played in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Silas. Silas. Lovely weighted pass. Well stopped. And onto the upright. Oh dear, trouble here. Going for it. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. It's put into the middle. Lovely setup. Still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Jefferson Lerma. Pino. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mateta. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Andreas Hank Olsen. Silas. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And it's opened up. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. They might get caught on the break here. This could bring belief back. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Silas. Danny da Costa. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Oh, look at this! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Daichi Kamada. Pino. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And they've come away with the ball. Silas. Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's the shot. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now. Oh, chance! And it's been safely dealt with. Substitution coming up. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fan...
Hype has been building all week. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season. It's Fiorentina and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it's always important.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And easily intercepted. Takes on the shorts. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Vitaly Buyalski. Christian Kouame. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Fine pass. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Dubinczak. Alexander Pikaljonok. Rolando Mandragora. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mikola Shaparenko. Must be! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Alexander Pikaljonok. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he could be in proper trouble here. Harrison. Cross might be on. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Alexander Pikaljonok. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could pull one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Yarmolenko. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Harrison. And on the ball, Sabiri. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Mikola Shaparenko. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Pongracic. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yarmolenko. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Yarmolenko. Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. A super tackle and they've won possession. Mikola Shaparenko. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Beautiful pass. And the keeper has possession of it. Rolando Mandragora. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitaly Buyalski. And he has options available. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now a decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he get them level? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Yarmolenko. Good-looking effort! And somehow kept out by De Gea. It's a short corner. It did look on for them, but not to be. How could he take them on and beat them? Can they do it? And he's fired it against the post. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, to trim back the lead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. That's a high-quality pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. 10 minutes to go. Decent position. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A good and fair challenge. Threads it nicely. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! Nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you
friendly, then get you... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Mainz.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1 as well, and the game's going to be won in the midfield, I'm sure. There'll be a real battle in there, and it's important that they keep the organisation when they don't have the ball.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Danny da Costa. Geraldo Becker. And it's behind for a corner. And it's cleared, no problem. Getting closer. Nadia Amiri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Surely now. No trouble at all in keeping that out.
No, it's not. He's got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. It's an easy save.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Positive play on the front foot. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nadia Amiri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now this might be promising. Still trying to find the space. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Beaten easily here. It's offside, and that will be that. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Now, this might be promising. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Promising-looking ball. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Now this could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score! Oh, surely! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them! 2 in front now! Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's really nice. Offside has been given here. That's a good ball. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Geraldo Becker. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Played through nicely. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Lee Jae-sung. Nadia Amiri. Lee Jae-sung. Silas. Here we go! A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Becker. Great instinct there to cut it out. And we've entered the final 5. Silas. Looking to put the cross in. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least.
To play for. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina. Happy to shoot. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. Jefferson Lerma starts alongside Daichi Kamada in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christian Kouame. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Can't give him too much space. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Chance to shoot. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This looks more than decent. And he has options available. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And threading it through. And trying to chip it over the keeper. And he's more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Sloppy in possession from Palace. Ismail Assar. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Yeremy. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Into the box it goes. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Jefferson Lerma. Daichi Kamada. Just the challenge that was required. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And teammates around him. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Might be a chance to break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Jefferson Lerma. Intelligent ball. And easily intercepted. He fancies it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Now what can they do from here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Brennan Johnson. Maxence Lacroix. Really good interception. And bursting forward. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Johnson. On to Mateta. Oh, great vision. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harrison. Chances on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Ismail Assar. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, that ball looks promising. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, should have found his player with that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He'll have a go here. Well, he's given us away. Oh, it's on! Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And that brings this match to an end. A day of frustration for Crystal Palace, all things considered. Where did it go wrong?
Yeah, just
A lot to play for here. Two teams looking to fine-tune their game and about to go head-to-head in a clash that promises exciting moments. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And the through ball, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Plenty of support here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And he read it well defensively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Yarmolenko, chance to finish, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Vitaly Buyalski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, good idea. And struggling to get the shot off. Successfully cut out the pass. Yarmolenko. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And looking towards the back post. Can they cover up? What a commitment to defending.
What a block that was.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Did well to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Oh, managing to beat him. Really good challenge. Vitaly Buyalski. Showing good defensive judgment. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Decent idea. Fancies it. And so it'll be a goal kick. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mikhail Yonok. Good-looking move. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Konoplia. Attacking with vigour. And to trim the lead. A good and fair challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Vitaly Buyalski. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. He's blocked it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Takes the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And time for the change now. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. So making the substitution now. Marian Shved. Can they level it up? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really well positioned. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might
There's always plenty to... Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Mainz.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting, Guy. They certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best all over the pitch last time.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Closed it down well. Johnson. And it's on here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Nadiem Amiri. Hank Olsen. Amiri. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pino. And the ball's still alive here. Well read to gain possession. Mateta. And able to come away with the ball. Making good ground and still going. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Nadiem Amiri. Now, surely. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Can he finish? The chance not apparent yet. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, he saw it coming. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's been ruled as offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. All a bit chaotic, this. They're in here. Trying to carve out the angle. And it's opened up. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the corner is fired in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And that will do it for the first half here at Crystal Palace. And the game restarts. Lerma. Kamada. Could be a chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Nadia Amiri. Silas. And it's on now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lerma. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Chance to go level. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Nadia Amiri. And into the last 30 minutes now. Beautifully weighted ball. Jefferson Lerma. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? Jefferson Lerma. Working hard to win it back there. Amiri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nadia Amiri. Silas. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Amiri. Silas. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Jean-Philippe Mateta. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mateta. Andreas Hank Olsen. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Get yourself set. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dynamo Kyiv, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
This is how Dynamo Kyiv line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more...
Oh, it must be here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the idea has been anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Vitaly Buyalski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making good ground and still going. Options available in the middle to take the lead. Ooh, got in the way of it. Mykola Shaparenko. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Beautifully weighted ball. And the game will stop. Offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And it must be. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should have been the opener, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Rolando Mandragora. Sabiri. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rolando Mandragora. Working hard to win it back there. Buyalski. Lovely setup. This for the lead. And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Abdulhamid Sabiri. Played in with that. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, what a chance! Oh, no. He couldn't miss by as much again, given that chance 100 times.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Sabiri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go, the second half underway. Oh, worth a shot. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, this is looking good. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's where it ends. On they go under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Chance for the lead. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Over it comes. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Now, can he get the cross in? He read that well, stopping any danger. Andrei Yarmolenko. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, I wonder where this is going. Takes the shot. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Bit sloppy in possession. This is looking good. What next? Decent effort. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Nice pass, and on they march. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. A sub about to come on. And the defence ready for what was coming. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Does well to keep it in. Vitaly Boyalski. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Oh, superb reflexes. Substitution coming up. It's been delivered. They shall not pass. He's hit that well. They're not getting past. 5 minutes to go. Incredible! How was that kept out? And that's a corner. It could be decisive. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, that's really well cut out. No free kick, a good advantage. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Looking to create an angle. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
Chance for the two. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, it might be! And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that is offside. Good ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lassina Traore. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marianne Schwed. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Hollerbach. And giving it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nicely struck. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Happy to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Chance to shoot. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, great defending. Real chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Lassina Traore. Really good interception. Hollerbach. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Just cutting off the supply. Da Costa. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. Thundered out for a throw-in. Andreas Schulberg, Hanche Olsen. Becker. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in with a real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Da Costa. In behind for him to chase. And he's driving his team forward. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good visualisation and execution. Interception to snuff out the danger. Becker. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Da Costa. Good pass. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Decent idea. And now Amiri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Hollerbach. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Silas. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Well, he's been ruled offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intelligent ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And with that, the action comes to an end. Not Hype has been building all. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here. And
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. A smart stop here. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, fearless. Who can they pick out? Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive ball. So a goal kick here. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ismail Assar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Daichi Kamada. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Ismail Assar. Now with Mateta. And showing fine vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now with Mateta. Confident play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could catch them on the break. Harrison. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, nice ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a clever piece of defending. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Harrison. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, useful ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Harrison. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lacroix. Daichi Kamada. He fancies it. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some...
This could square the game. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Mandragora. Tariq Lamptey. And Palace with the ball again. Ismail Assar. That's a good-looking pass. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. And take it away. Might be a chance to break. And threading it through. And the chance is on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rolando Mandragora. Gozens. Mandragora. And they keep it moving. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a goal here might be the clincher. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's a neat move. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Rolando Mandragora. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening.